I thought that deal wasn't supposed to come out until tomorrow, but it came out today. I had to wait for a while, and then when it said that servers were down and the time was it said from 14 hours, from 14 o'clock to 19 o'clock, and 19 o'clock was 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. for me, and that was like almost 2 hours ago now.
I smell rabbit.
Yeah, just about 2 hours ago, and it's not letting me in. I believe there should be a new area. Oh, this place is red now. It's weird. I think there's supposed to be a new area. I thought there's supposed to be a new area. Oh, this is new. Oh, this is new too. I haven't seen that character before. Oh. Whoa. So that's a new character. I have this character, I just haven't used her. Well, I'm going to continue what I was doing before. Because I don't know how to unlock that new area yet. But I'm gonna assume... Oh. Ooh, new outfit. That's cool. Oh, that is cool. So even if you don't have the character, then when you get the character, you'll have the costume if you bought the costume for it. That's cool. That is so cool. Alright, there's no more witches, I think. Let me... entwine them. Cool. Gee, I'll do some of these. Oh, hang on. Oh, shoot. Butterfly dreams. Am I supposed to do this one? Alright, this is the one I'm doing, right? Atlas character. Atlas character. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it's this one. Oh! What is this? Incorporating characters of different element types. I don't know what these are, but I'm grabbing them. Ascend an animal character other than the Traveler to phase 2. So there's the problem. I don't have another animal character. Ascend a Pyro. I do have Pyro. I don't have an Animo. I don't know what these are for. Artifact enhancements. What's up? I got something new.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Okay. So I think that this sword with the bones is supposed to be deluxe. Is this not one that I do? Here. There you go. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a lot. I didn't realize I had this much. List goes on. Maybe the... Sure, I like swords. I'll go for that. I'm not gonna do it, but I like swords.
over there. Paimon thinks so too. We've seen plenty of hilichurls before, and they're always the bad guys. But this is different. Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn too. Oh, the guests are in great danger. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything about it, Paimon will feel really guilty. Let's go take care of them. These super evil hilichurls are more difficult to defeat than the usual kind too. Hey! Seems like people are gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing. Whoa! See that guy in the mask? He scared off all the hilichurls. Oh, you mean like Xiao? Now that you mention it, this guy's mask is kind of similar to the one that he wears. But the magic he was using seemed even more adeptacy than Xiao's. Shall we go say hi?
There's something I want to check. Notices. There we go. I want to see what's new. Okay, here we go. Golden apple. I don't know what that is. 300, 300. Limited time area. This area is only available during version 2.8. The golden apple something will no longer be accessible after the end of version 2.8. You will also no longer be able to open treasure chests, gathering materials, or earn quest rewards on this island. So it's an island. Alright, it says right here, new main quest. I believe the main quest is supposed to get me to the next area. During this event, collecting something. Resonating visions. Take part to obtain official's outfit. Don't exactly know what that means, so let me check. Not that. Is it this? So I'm supposed to unlock this then? Oh, hold up. Okay, he is there. He's there too. Only missing 3 4-star Electro characters. It's kinda cool. It said new main quest, so how do I... Oh man. Oh, I guess what I will do is tomorrow when I do my daily commissions and I unlock my next quest key, I will use that quest key to unlock that new quest. This one. So I'm doing this one right now. I do this one. I do this one. And I think there was a quest I had to do after doing that one, which is this one that I'm expecting to guess. So I have a lot to do. So, but before I start this quest, I'm gonna grab a slice of cake. I want something sweet to eat, and cake sounds good to me. And I have cake, so I will eat cake. Sadly, Ponyo, you cannot eat cake. You are a dog, and you can't eat chocolate. Hey, Ponyo. Spread out, eat some soup. Eat some soup. Microwave. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
Okay.
I keep watch. You leave, you come.
Ahem. Hello. Allow us to introduce ourselves. This is...
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of evil is the duty of the Adepti. Think nothing of it. One certainly doesn't. Wait, who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection it seems that we have not met.
My name's Paimon, and this is my sidekick.
One sees. One too shall introduce oneself. For it is good manners to...
Damn, and the traveler just let Paimon diss him like that.
The one before you is the Adeptus, Master of Stars. Though one is better known to one's followers as Star Snatcher. One descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon fate saw fit that our paths should cross. Now, tell me that which you wish for.
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the Adepti and Leela were just really good in battle. You mean you can grant people's wishes too?
There are different levels of Adepti. Are not the stars loftier than the mountains, clouds, and moon? Yet, it is unbecoming of an Adepti to boast of one's powers. One would have you first speak to one's followers, and only then make your verdict.
Have you seen the Master of Stars in action? His power truly hails from the divine. I believe that now, there is finally some hope for my ailing father. Watching him use his magic is all the proof you need. A true Adeptus, no doubt about it. Not long ago, I sought some medicine from him on behalf of my ailing father. The difference with Boo Boo Pharmacy's prescriptions was like night and day, I tell you. Once it was boiled and ready, it gave off this really ethereal mist. Seemed pretty adeptal to me. Could have also been because there was mistflower in it, though. Adepti medicine is surely the most potent. My father will recover soon, I just know it. Sure, you have to make some sacrifices if you seek help from an Adeptus like the Master of Stars. I had to give a few antiques as offerings. But my father's life is worth much more than a few old relics, right?
I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
The Millilith don't really need to do shifts when the Master of Stars is around, do they? I'm a merchant, and I had an especially valuable batch of goods that needed transporting recently. So I asked the Master of Stars if he would make the journey with me, as presumptuous as that was. Reason being, monsters run a mile as soon as he so much as holds up his talisman. We didn't have the slightest bit of trouble the whole journey. It didn't come cheap, of course, but then soliciting the services of an Adeptus is a monumental affair. Just look at the Rite of Dissension. So I can accept it, but I doubt that most from outside of Liyue would be willing to.
Finally, a life full of hope and purpose. Oh, are you believers too? After my fiancé had been left, I cried every day. But then I turned to the Master of Stars for help. At his suggestion, I started burning paintings of my fiancé and casting the ashes into the ocean at sunrise. I can't explain it, but it really worked. I know in my heart that he'll return. This is not some sort of positive thinking trick. I'm certain of it. I'm so overjoyed that I gave a portion of my wedding budget to the Master of Stars as an offering. After all, if not for him, I wouldn't be getting my fiancé back, in which case I wouldn't need it anyway.
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they speak from the heart. Surely you jest. There was once a senior Adeptus, Xie Wuliang, known to the people as Liangzi. He said this: all things are connected. That which mortals call imagination is merely the bridge betwixt the spiritual and the material. In other words, Their wishes are already on the path of transitioning into reality. Does this make things clearer?
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But basically what you're saying is that their wishes can come true, right?
Indeed. You are perceptive, my diminutive friend.
Okay. So we also have one other question.
Oh? You need but ask.
I chose to eat soup instead of cake. I wanted somewhat of a meal instead of a snack. Anyways.
One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil. One reveals not one's visage to avoid further disturbance to this realm than is necessary.
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes? One senses that a tragic tale lies behind this wish. So be it. This wish is not beyond one's power to grant. But first, one must see some proof of your faith.
What's that supposed to mean?
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words alone. One must seek the profound truths that lie beyond them. Should you fail to perceive one's hidden meaning, then regrettably, one may lend you no aid.
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all. Oh, that's right! Some of those believers mentioned that they had to pay a pretty sum for the Adeptus' help, didn't they? Well, Paimon's not forking over anymore, and we don't have anything valuable enough on us. You don't even have a vision. Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist the temptation of good food, can they? Yep, a tasty snack is sure to work. Why don't we head over to Wanwen Bookhouse and see if they got any new recipes in?
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti?
Yes. Here, and keep the change.
Oh, aren't you generous? Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, isn't that, Star Snap? What a coincidence running into him again! Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti? Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why would an Adeptus want to buy a book about himself? Could be. But now that Paimon thinks about it, there's something that's just not right about this guy. Huh. That's a good point. None of the other Adepti we've met seemed like they needed anything from anyone. Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find out something about this guy that we can use. Hey there! We'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti. Do you have one in stock?
Huh. Since when did that old chestnut become a bestseller? You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read. But you should be able to find a copy somewhere on that desk over there.
So, are you buying or not?
This is the one! Let's see what it's all about, shall we?
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
This book is about the Yakshas, a group of Adepti who defend Liyue. Seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there anything that stood out to you? So, there used to be 5 main Yakshas, but supposedly only one of them is still alive today. Do you think that it could have anything to do with that Star Snatcher guy? No, surely not. He doesn't exactly give off the impression that he's been suffering for thousands of years. The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, became bound by karma. Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror, rage, or agony. It's so tragic. After everything they went through in all their years of protecting Liyue, they got no reward and had to deal with so much suffering instead. The book says that the wrathful spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, monsters, or mutations. All of which sound pretty horrendous. Hey, wait a second! Paimon wonders if... Do you think those super evil hilly churls we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about? Yep, Paimon thinks we've already summed up all the key points. So back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on are 1, where did those super evil-looking hilly churls come from? And 2, what does Star Snatcher have to do with the Yakshas, right? Now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that hangs over Dwayne Karst and let the truth shine through in its full glory. To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is a real Adeptus. His exorcism technique seemed real enough at least. But if we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down. So it makes sense to investigate thoroughly first, just to be sure. Alright, let's head back to Wangshu Inn!
I smell rabbit.
Oh, ow! What is that?
Flee at my command, foul demons! Flee! Why won't you flee?
Uh-oh. Looks like Star Snatcher's in trouble. And there are innocent bystanders here, too. We have to step in.
Oh, I don't get it. Why didn't the Sigil of Permission do anything? Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown in intensity?
Sigil of Permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar? Right! It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain traces of their power! No wonder he was able to scare those monsters away earlier!
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power is not in full flow. Were one but given another opportunity...
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly churls over there. Should we leave them to you, then?
One suddenly feels ill at ease. Surely one has overexpended one's adeptal powers. Otherwise, one would surely purge these infernal beings at once.
So you were just bragging after all. We were right to be suspicious. Come on, Traveler. Looks like it's up to us. Use your elemental sight and hunt them down. Oh, it's that Conqueror of Demons again. No wonder. Paimon was just wondering who could have made such short work of these hilly churls. Let's see what a real Adeptus has to say about all this.
It's you. I remember you. I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have caused you some trouble.
Huh? He isn't usually this polite. What's going on? But you are exorcising demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Mutations? Karma? Oh, does that mean... That Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he? So that means... Oh... Poor Xiao!
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago. All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears. My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It matters not. In any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic influence, so we shall part ways here.
Wait! Take us with you! We'll be a big help! Paimon promises!
No need. I am used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Well then... Oh! Consider it Paimon's penance for being accidentally rude just now. Please?
Well, come on then.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have come to accept this. But in recent years, other living things have suffered, when the burden should be mine alone to bear. I must reflect on this.
Ooh, this place gives Paimon goosebumps.
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil to relieve this place of its karma. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods.
Disappear!
Useless! Boring!
Get out of my way!
Oh, I can check out his artifacts. That's so cool. I can check out his artifacts. Constellation 3. Talents 8, 11. Holy shit. I think it's screenshots. I'm taking screenshots so that if I do ever get him, then I know what to put on him.
Bane of all evil. That must be the power you got for being a vigilant Yaksha, right? Paimon's just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time, too.
Star Snatcher? I am aware of no Adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
So does this guy normally jump this high then? Or it's just the gravity of this domain?
Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Foreign! It is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of, what is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant lies.
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Xiao?
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original decree.
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again. Oh, one more thing. That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait. Truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Great minds think alike! Paimon agrees. We've got to show that trickster what you get for trying to fool us. And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
No. I only slay demons. I do not kill mortals.
Who said anything about killing him?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa! Now that's a real Adepti art for ya!
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A censer, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do, right? But as for the censer and the 7 lamps... probably not the kinds of things they're gonna just stumble across in the wild.
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should still be able to find some ceremonial items there. Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
The spirit soars the mountains high, while the body rests as the world goes by.
Sorry to interrupt you, but...
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
We know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest!
For the Dream Trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the Adepti arts.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that happening before.
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you. They serve little purpose here, in any case. You are quite welcome. Please, take what you wish.
This sensor should be fine, right? At least it isn't as run down as the shrine. So next, we just need to grab the 7 star lamps, right? The sooner we start, the sooner we'll be done.
Terra Smash!
we've got all the ones we can use now. But let's say bye to that guy before we leave, shall we? Huh? Where'd he go? He was right here!
I had presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
Ah! It's that guy's voice! Hello? Where are you?
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the Adepti art known as mortal lingering. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and censer used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you. I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
So, you two know each other then?
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering. I am truly ashamed.
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed your life for Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out. A selfish indulgence, even.
Pervases.
I apologize. Birthdays are joyful occasions, but by the same token, it is hard not to be melancholy on the anniversary of one's death. The mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two, and please pass on my regards to the Conqueror of Demons. If only I could taste some authentic grilled tickerfish once more. By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Huh? Looks like he's gone then. Paimon really hopes that at least someone will remember Pervases the Yaksha. We should get going. But let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
Have you gathered the items for the ritual? This censer and these lamps. Their designs are flawless, almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you come by them?
Oh, and, he says hi!
Pervases. Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. I hope that its present state will allow him to rest in peace. Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual. Place the sensor in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Once this is done, we shall proceed. Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual: offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
Seems like a real rigmarole.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body, or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently.
Stop talking! I'm sorry!
When offering the incense, we place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin! Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly. If you have no other questions, let us begin.
I pressed the wrong button.
Then we meditate. Ugh. Paimon really doesn't want to think about that fraud. Bring forth sin! It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the glowing parts, right?
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Where to this time?
And we followed all the instructions to the letter.
Close enough. Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless. Dead. Impossible. One was just lying in peaceful repose at Wangshu Inn. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an adeptus such as oneself. One must indeed be in a dream.
There's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
All right, time to take him down a peg.
Hey, stop it! Stop it! Ow! Please stop! I surrender! I surrender! No! No, never again. You almost killed me. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, Great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery. Masquerade as an adeptus. exorcise demons without exterminating them, and display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
You're...
Seems like Shell's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name? It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
You know about Xiao?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I am an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
Huh. So to sum you up, you're Xiao's biggest fan?
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
That wasn't quite our intention.
Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons. I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.
I will remember your oath. Now go.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness, and for all that you have done for Leah.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone anymore. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wangshu Inn first thing tomorrow and look for him. Hey there, boss. Star Snatcher's staying here, right?
Star Snatcher. You mean the false Adeptus who wore a mask? He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An. He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy, should they come asking for him.
Talking fairy? Who's that?
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
How strange that he would leave a letter for us. Is this the final attempt to fool us, maybe? Come on, open it! Paimon's curious! Huh? Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets. Along with... Woohoo! The sigil of permission! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time.
Damn, let me read this. By the time I read this letter, I will have embarked upon my journey of self-improvement. I regret that I cannot apologize to the two of you in person, but I hope that you will forgive me. Since the conqueror of demons appeared to me in a dream, I have not slept. My nights have been spent thinking about how I may fulfill my vow. Not only have I deceived you two, but I have also exploited the hopes and dreams of my believers. People in a dire straits, become weak, thirsting thirsting blindly after something to believe in. With my lies, I brought them false salvation, while their true desires grew farther and farther away. I know in the long-gone era, the desires of mankind were not as complicated as they have now become. The conqueror of demons shouldered the desires of Liwei's people as he contended with demons. Wearing his mask, he concealed the weakness brought by human desire. Oh, scroll down. Brought by human desire. As a false adeptus, I am one who always wears a mask. A true adeptus only needs to wear it when facing demons. If I wear a mask to hide the evil that has corrupted my heart, then the conqueror of demons wears a mask to hide the part of him that is human. And yet he wears the face of a demon king, only that he might subdue all demons. Once I had realized all this, I became deeply aware of my own ugliness, and I understand that what it truly means to be in Adeptus. I set off on this journey above hill and river, strengthening my body and spirit. Not because I harbor any hope of fully atoning for my sins. I do it only to earn the right to be counted among the believers of the Adepti. I have already asked someone to return the money I cheated others of. A few goods remain in my possession, but they are of no use to me on my journey of self-improvement. Please take them. Please take the sigils of permission that my grandfather left me as well. I am no longer worthy of it. I wish that you will be granted that which you desire. May we meet again. Wang Ping Nong, a sinner.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go take the sigil of permission to Xiao, shall we?
Let me guess where you're from.
Ah, there you are! We got the sigil of permission back. Do you want to take it?
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
1 grilled tickerfish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
Huh. No almond tofu this time? Well, that's not like Xiao.
Tickerfish was Pervasi's favorite dish. I just wanted to see how it tastes.
Huh.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil. Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
And so, Detective Paimon and the trusty traveler solved the case and quietly slipped away.
Damn, I just realized that I was muted. I was saying it was kind of scary how I almost had literally the exact amount more I needed to fully upgrade this. I was 1,575 more away from having the exact amount I needed. So, anyways, my second ever level 90 weapon. I'm glad it was Aloy. Look at that. Oh, that looks so good. So good. Alright, I'm a big fan of Aloy. Alright. So I'm glad that I got her bow to level 90. And it's the only bow in the game of her kind. So I can't refine it either. So I'm pretty glad that I got it to level 90. Considering that because it's the only one of its kind, it's kind of rare. It's not exactly rare because Aloy was free for a certain amount of time. But it's rare in the view of there's only one of its kind in the game. And it was limited time. Oh, it looks so good. I need to see this thing again. Woo! Damn. That's hot. I think the next one I want to do is this one. Because this too is a one of a kind. But unlike Aloy's weapon, I think Aloy's weapon was a limited time if you claimed Aloy for free. But for this weapon, it's available to all PlayStation players. I think. 90, level 80, level 60, level 50. Shoot. I think the one I might want to do next is either this one, because I already have it at 80 out of 90. So I really just need the Mora to level it up. And then this one. Because according to YouTube, there's one of the rarest swords in the game. Because there is also only one of its kind. So even though it does say you can refine it, you can't. There's only one of its kind in the game. Therefore making it one of the rarest swords in the game. I think. Let me check YouTube. So I saw a clip of it saying that's the rarest weapon in the game. Is dark iron sword rare.
You're gonna reconsider this whole morning thing. With Taco Bell's warm breakfast quesadilla, crisp hash.
Hey guys, today I wanted to let you guys know about a weapon in Genshin Impact. There is only one of these weapons currently in the game at the moment. I don't know if you guys ended up finding it or ended up using it as fodder, but if you head over to Livestream and come to Shen the Sharp, the street food vendor, speak with him, and choose the dialogue option that says, "How are the fish selling?" Exchange conversation here and there, and he will end up giving you the sword. Dark Iron Sword. If we take a look at it, it is a 3-star weapon. Now, I'm normally not one to level up a 3-star weapon. As you can see, we only have our 4-star craftable weapons from the blacksmith, just because I feel like 3-star weapons will fall off in damage compared to 4-star weapons once you start leveling them up to like level 80, level 90 and stuff like that. Especially probably when we're like any game spiral with this. But this weapon is pretty unique. Maybe I'll level it up, right? Maybe I'll use it. Now, the issue is, as you can see, the attribute is upon causing an overloaded superconduct electrocharged or electro-infused swirl reaction, attack is increased by 20%. It's a single-hand sword weapon, but all of these are leaning towards electric. Overload, electric and fire. Electrocharge, electric and water. And electro-infused swirl, electro and animo. I can't necessarily make this work on Animo unless I'm going up against Electro users, right? To benefit off of the attribute. So this is perfect for a single-hand sword Electro user, aka Kaching. Now, unfortunately, I can't show that off right now because, as you see, these are the only characters I have. All we have are these, well, we have Bennett, but we have the guaranteed characters that everyone else has, for the most part. Now, that being said, I can't wait until the next region comes out, Inazuma, the Electro region, and then our main character can get the ability of Electro, because then, hey, maybe I'll come back and use this sword, right? And now, I did say I don't normally level weapons up, just because I feel like the base attack's going to fall off at later stages, but this weapon is an exception. It's an exception. So when we won the game, I was like, you know what, might as well, we'll try and level it up. I wanted to see what it looked like when it changed shape, because the original form of this weapon was just all black. It was like an all black weapon. It looked sick, right? It kind of reminded me of Kirito's weapon from Sword Art Online. But upon ascending it 2 stars, ended up getting some like gold accents and stuff like that. I wonder if it'll change its form again once we ascend it.
It changed form?
Now, I was going to do that, but unfortunately ran out of stones.
I didn't even know that.
You got it off with the NPC here named Shen the Shark. You can actually get a very rare sword. This is called Dark Iron Sword, and its stats is very good.
Adventurer.
Where is it located? I quite forgot the location of that. I'm pretty sure that it is around here. I think the second option here. Look at the stats.
It was all black.
Superconduct, extra charge, or it looks like a Thunder Fury to me. It's almost the same with it. If you can manage to refine this, I think this is very good. This is very fair.
It was all black.
Just be careful that if you're upgrading some of your weapons, do not include this as a consumables. You're going to regret it. This one looks cool.
It was all black. I didn't even know that.
Is he going to give me another one? Maybe on the next update. Oh, there's nothing in it. Try to get it, guys.
I try this time.
No way, that's the sword. That's not it.
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。
So it's semi-hidden. You want to click it. Exhaust the dialogue. Tell me about the Guhua clan. Now we do have a chest. Finish the dialogue off, and we should get a sword. Dark Iron Sword. I've got to say, this sword looks really cool. It's a direct clone of the Skyrider sword, but it's got a unique effect. Overloaded. Upon causing an overload, superconduct, electrocharged, or an electro-infused swirl reaction, attack is increased by 20% for 12 seconds. So it's actually not bad on the MC. Now, if you think it looks cool now, wait until you refine it a little further. Here's a picture on the screen of when you hit Enhancement 3 of it. Thanks to Bansugar on the forums for the picture. I know a lot of people out there will be inclined to use this 3-star weapon further. Here's a picture on the screen of when you hit Enhancement 3 of it.
I'm not even at Enhancement 3 and it looks different.
Thanks to Bansugar on the forums for the picture. I know a lot of people out there will be inclined to use this 3-star weapon despite being a 3-star weapon because it looks cool and it makes you look like Kirito. Let's get into how you can use it effectively. As far as who to use this sword on, I highly recommend either using it on Keqing, Kaya, the main character, or Sincho. This weapon is actually kind of flexible because its secondary stat is just base attack and everybody uses that. The reason I use these 4 people as examples is because they can most easily inflict these elements that it gets bonuses for. Here I've taken the liberty of putting Razor on my team so I can show you how this weapon works. We're going to inflict Electro Swirl on this guy, so we apply the electricity, and then hit him with the Swirl, for Swirl and Overload, so we definitely can get the element increased from it. You can tell that we have it from the up arrows right now, and you can tell how long you have it by the time that it wears off. Now that is 20% of your base attack that is being increased, so any multipliers will not be affected by it as they are not additive, they are multiplicative. However, if you have flat attack, this gives you more and more power based on how much flat attack you have on your artifacts. The last thing to mention, but also one of the most important, is that this has no cooldown. It only has a duration. So you can theoretically have this 20% attack increase for the entire fight. Now, this sword is completely unique and a 3-star weapon. Meaning it's super cool, and it's gonna get fed into your other weapons with
Bruh.
the auto-add feature if you're not careful. So let me show you how to lock your weapon so it doesn't happen to you.
Oh,
In fact, the reason I'm doing this guide on my side account is because I fed this weapon to another weapon on my main account and have no way to get it back now. So avoid getting auto-added, switch to a character that uses a sword that you don't necessarily use very often. So, in my case, I don't really use Kaya, and he's just holding the dual blade right now. Go ahead and just give him the sword. What this does is it makes it so that it'll never get recommended for getting fed into other weapons using the enhanced feature that you see here. As of version 1.01 of the game, there is no copy or favorite system in this game, so this is the best way to keep it from getting auto-recommended. Alright, I know the guide was short, but that's all there is to it. If you like this video, please give it a like, throw me a subscribe for more Genshin Impact guides, and I will see you in the next one.
Hold up. No, character. There we go. I need a lot more. Oh, that's Wolf's gravestone he's holding. Oh, I made a few more of those.
Take this!
Alright. Today's not Thursday. If I knew I needed this, I would have done it on Sunday. But I didn't know. But Thursday is 2/8, so it's not that far away. And I think I can make a few of these actually right now. So I just need 3. Yeah, there's 4, 10. Oh, it's just this lightning. Let me see if I have any green ones. I have purple ones. I have purple ones. I can miss scratch just because I can. So. I'll keep those scrolls because I think I might need them for something. I don't know if it's the PS5 graphics that make it even look more cooler. Well, it looks pretty cool. Well then. Okay. Level 90. Level 90. Level 90. This part, but kind of like, how can I put this? I have a level 90 Razor with the sword I have on him, the Claymore, Wolf's Greystone, also at level 90. Aether, or the MC, I have him at level 90 with his sword at level 50. Because I just put it on him, I haven't used the sword yet, so I need to level it up. And I have Barbara at level 90 with her book at level 90, also at refinement rank level 5. So that's pretty good. And for Ayaka, I just have a sword on her. I don't even know what sword I have on her. I know it's a refinement rank 5 sword though. I just think it's only at level 20. I don't think I did anything with it. Because I don't use her as a fighting character. Oh, it's not even at level 20, it's just level 5. Let's see, it's 11:07. I still plan on being awake for another hour or two. So... So I'll get started on this after I go ahead and defeat this thing. I'm gonna pause the game though, I need it. Do you want to go outside? Should I just take it? Yeah. Alright, take my dog outside. She can go to the bathroom. Go. And a slice of cake. Took my dog out to the bathroom. I don't need to use the bath. Got myself some fresh juice. I am ready to continue. And this will be the last thing I do for the night. Because I honestly want to just spend the rest of the night watching YouTube while trying to pass out. Alright.
A worthy opponent.
Try and calculate how many I need of these. Let's see. 8 plus 12 is 20. 20 plus 20. That's 40. So I need 16 more of these. And then I can stop fighting this boss for a while. I need to collect these, which I believe only regenerate every 2 days. And I know where to get a lot of this stuff. And these are pretty easy to get. What you doing there, Eloy? I know I said I was gonna do this right now, but I'm not gonna do this right now. I said that at 11:07 because I thought that was when I was gonna start, but it's now 11:26. And I haven't started it yet. So let me see what this is.
I keep watching.
Good juice.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
I will end you. No excuse for standing. Not breaking a sweat. Let's end this. This isn't good. This was well done.
Is it under the tree?
Smell of treasure. Strange.
I got that one done pretty quick. You agree to Xavier's request to know the film. Take a photo of the ruins board. Okay, I could do that. Oh. Like this.
If you're scared of lightning, hi. I smell rabbit.
Let the show begin.
I kill you. Keep back.
I'll protect us.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
Let the show begin.
Keep back!
I'll protect us.
If you're lightning, hide now.
Let the show begin.
These things useful?
Let's dance.
Lightning slash!
Take me back. I'll protect us. the show begin. I'll protect us.
Sakura Swirl!
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go!
I taste blood.
Let the show begin.
Keep back!
protect us. show begins.
and hungry. Let's hunt.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Okay.
protect us. show be...
I taste blood.
I'll protect us.